Hello, 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 my fellow psychonauts. Welcome back to my channel. It's Psychonaut here, and this is part one of the URB Trippin' Gummies. And as you know, if you watched the intro, I ate 10 pieces. Each piece is 800 milligrams for a total of 8,000 milligrams. So yeah, so a very heroic dose. It says on the back that the boarding time is 1 hour, but I'm already starting to feel something, and it's been just over 30 minutes, probably about 35 minutes. But I mean, I was feeling something about the 30-minute mark already. It's faint, but it's coming on. So I figured, I'm impatient, so I went ahead and started recording. So it might be pretty mellow at the beginning, but it's probably going to pick up pretty quickly. And by the way, I'm not sponsored by this company, but if they would like to, I would not object. In fact, if any of these companies would like to do a sponsorship, send me some sort of sample pack or something to let me try some stuff, I'd be down, and I would do it on my channel. So. But I think my style probably isn't really what they want. Yeah, because I do insane amounts. So, yeah. So, yeah, it's very early on. I have not added anything into the mix except for vitamin C. Got my Sunny D right here. Normally I go into 40, but today we got the 56. It was on sale because it's got Reg 40 in it, but I got it for the vitamin C and them cheap. $1.25 for a big old jug. Yeah. So yeah. So that's the only thing I've had is some vitamin C. Sunny D, Sunny D. So yeah, definitely reached a milestone. Made it past the 50 subscriber mark. In fact, currently at 66 subscribers. So there we go. I'll show you real quick. And thank you to everyone that has subscribed so far. Thank you very much. And if you have not subscribed yet, you've been watching my content, you might as well become a fellow Psychonaut. Join us. One of us. But yeah. So yeah, it's pretty good. So yeah, this is my third time starting this channel, starting Psychonaut on YouTube. The first two times I got strikes pretty quickly and was booted out pretty fast with no chance to have any say or anything. So that happened. But so far I've been doing pretty good. Knock on wood. Have not gotten a single strike, not a warning or anything. So I guess I'm doing something right. But I was doing the same thing I've been doing the entire time I started my channel. I began on Facebook, so you can actually find some of my original videos on Facebook. The first one I did was a psilocybin mushroom trip, and then I did like some gummies, I think it was Delta 9 gummies or something, Delta 8. And I did an entire jar of it, and I think it was like 10,000 milligrams or something, so that was pretty insane. And I did quite a few. I did a New Year's one. I did one where I was smoking spice, but I called it weed, but I was actually smoking spice. But it was like a New Year's video. It was raining New Year. It's an older one. It's like way back. This would have been probably right after the pandemic, so or pandemic. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's still slow going. I did record a little too early. I thought once I started feeling the effect that it was going to start, you know. But it's steady. It's staying where it's at right now, which is the beginning stages, which it says an hour, so probably takes about an hour to get the full build up. And then when we reach the peak, it should be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping it's going to be pretty good. I think it will be. Like I said, I'm already feeling a little something already. So, but it's still pretty faint. Talking. Yeah. I did have a bad review. I've actually had two so far. I haven't released those yet, but I will. But I want to tell you in advance that they are bad reviews, so they're products that don't buy. So probably a lot of people are going to, excuse me, watch the intro and be like, oh, there's a product he's reviewing. You know, he's got an intro to it, so it must be good, right? Not necessarily true. Just because I'm reviewing it, because I do blind reviews, so on a lot of products, a lot of stuff I'm already familiar with. I know originally it was blind reviews, but now I'm just kind of reviewing products because I got shut down and I haven't been able to record my videos. So yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but in the background there, I got this really kick-ass vintage 80s unicorn picture. It's old school. It's like a $30 picture. Pretty cool. I got it at the thrift store. Yeah, see, it's Ferrero. I don't know if you're familiar with that artist, but he's a fantasy artist. Drew a lot of like unicorns and stuff like that. Fantasy art, which was a thing back in the 80s, thanks to Dungeons and Dragons. So you can thank Dungeons and Dragons for the spike in fantasy art and character. There's that. There's the movie Heavy Metal, Conan the Barbarian. I mean, it's quite a lot of things that like say D&D. So yeah, in the 80s and then in the 90s, you had it continued. The legacy was continued with like Magic the Gathering, stuff like that. So and World of Warcraft, those sorts of things. The Lord of the Rings series, which that was too. Yeah, it was 90s, right? Yeah, 90s. Or was it 2000s? No, it was 90s. Yeah. Let's say it was. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm at the early stages of tripping, so bear with me. But yeah. So it's slower than I thought. But I've had that happen before. Usually, whenever it takes like this, like once it hits, holy fuck, which if you've watched any of my previous videos, previous series of trips, then you know that, yeah, that's usually the case. I probably should have waited a little bit longer. Maybe I should have waited the hour that it said. I'm definitely going to at least give it an hour before I introduce anything else into the mix. Although sometimes that can activate some shit. I've had that happen. This definitely does. A little vitamin C helps. Every time I take a swig of that, I get a little burst. A little burst of trip. If that makes sense. And I'll probably eventually step outside. And maybe this camera will pick up better. I don't know. All I know is so far so good. It's pretty mellow. Nothing major. Seems like I may have tried this product before. I'm not sure. I've tried so many of them that sometimes, or maybe I've looked at it before and just considered it but never tried it. I don't know. Either way, I am talkative. I'm in my head right now, so talking, rambling. Hopefully I'm saying some interesting stuff. I do know that there's a movie I'm actually looking forward to, which has been a while. I'd say the last time was probably the Beetlejuice movie. That was something I was looking forward to. And the ironic thing is, I still haven't watched it yet. I will eventually. For me, it's the CGI thing. I was worried about it being too CGI. Like give me the old school special effects. Especially if you're doing a Tim Burton. I mean, you have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know. Aren't they supposed to be doing a Nightmare Before Christmas? I believe they are, and if they are, that would be pretty awesome. And they'll be doing I don't know if they're doing, I don't think they're going to do stop motion. I think it's going to be CGI, but they can make it like real, look basically like realistic stop motion. Realistic, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah. So far, so good. It's pretty mellow right now. It's slowly creeping on me. It's definitely a creeper kind of feeling, which is always good. I think I like those creeper ones, because that's the ones that just like, when they just totally blow your mind. Actually, had that happen with the Wunder trip. Same kind of thing. It took a while for the onset to start, but once it started, oh boy, I had a fantastic time on that, and I made a playlist of it, so you can actually go and watch. To be honest with you, I wanted to make that statement to you guys. I love that you're watching my content, but I would prefer that you go to my playlists to watch each trip, so that you get the entire trip. But I mean, you can watch it any way you want to. It really doesn't matter. I mean, if you're watching the content, awesome. I'm doing something right, I guess. Okay, so let me just go to the channel real quick. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So yeah, so we got the creative playlist right here. So yeah, so you can just go to each one and you can watch it in its entirety all the way through, you know what I'm saying? I did that with the Silly Dots. That one actually did 2 videos, but the ones where I have multiple parts, that's the intended way that I want you to watch it, but You don't have to, I guess, but you know, that's the best way, I think, because then you get to see the beginning, how I felt at the beginning. You get to see the peak, the max, and everything. And then, of course, I made a playlist of music for you to check out. This music that I like listening to when I'm tripping, some music videos I like to watch while I'm tripping, that sort of thing, or just music that I like listening to in general. Just chilling. But yeah, so yeah, as you can see, I mean, I did playlists for each one, so you can just go to each individual one and watch it. I even did it with the Game Stick Live, which was a disaster, I know. But yeah, see, I revisited road trips, so that was fun. So yeah, so anyway, you get the point. I made playlists of everything, so go check that out. That way you can watch my, content from beginning to end, in its entirety. But I mean, I'm sure there's highlights in some of my videos, because I mean, it's never, sometimes I guess I can be repetitive, so you might hear me say the same shit over and over. Sometimes. Oh, this is tobacco. I mean, nicotine is what this is. This is I like the ice waves. These are pretty good. I like these. Not sponsored, by the way. But yeah, but I have both of them together. What I have is I have the fresh mint, and then I have the vanilla tobacco. Yeah, vanilla cast tobacco. Yes, it says. Yeah. So, and they taste great by themselves, but I like the combination of the two together. Tastes pretty good. I like it. Yeah, 8,500 milligrams. I mean, 8,500. Yeah. So hits, I guess. I don't know. But these things last forever. I've had these things for months. But of course, I don't vape nicotine that much, really. I mean, like, just when I'm in my room chilling, I'll feel like going outside and smoke. Then I can vape. Since it's smoke, it doesn't. I mean, it's not smoke, so it doesn't matter. It's vape, so it just goes away. So, and this is one of those situations where I just don't feel like stepping outside right now. Plus, I know it's dark. I don't want to. I keep hitting you guys with videos where I'm in the dark. Which, to be fair, I probably say some of my best shit when it's dark. And it's not because you can't see my face, because I want you to see my pretty face while I'm saying some profound shit, or humorous, whatever the case may be, or from saying nothing at all. I still want you to see my pretty face. But yeah, and you put this down. So let's put that down. Put it down now. Put it down. So yeah. So yeah, I figured I'd give you all a change of scenery here. Sitting in my chair, so I'm sitting on the bed or walking around, pacing back and forth in the room or something. So yeah. And I wanted to show off my new picture. I thought it looked pretty cool. It's old school, vintage, classic shit. I like some old school. Looks pretty badass. Nice details and stuff. But yeah. And of course my little Ren and Stimpy right there. And then I got this right here. I thought that was pretty cool. So this is Lucky Charms, but it's actually Honey Nut Cheerios. And when you scan the back of it, it actually registers as Lucky Charms, even though it's Honey Nut Cheerios. Well, actually, no, I think it registers Honey Nut Cheerios, but it has the. I can't remember how it was, but either way, it was like, it's a nice, proper factory defect. I like to find stuff like that. It's very hard to find, but as a collector, that's one of the things that I like to see. I like to run across defective, things, like printing and stuff. Like, I think it's pretty cool that they had like the mix up with the Barbie dolls and the G.I. Joes back in the 90s. I think it was 90s. Was it 80s or 90s? Late 80s, early 90s. They made the talking G.I. Joes and the talking Barbie dolls around the same time. But they got the voice boxes mixed up in the factory, so like they made a bunch of Barbies that were saying stuff that G.I. Joe would say. Like, you got Barbie saying "Go Joe," and then you got like freaking Barbie, and G.I. Joe talking about some "Let's go to the mall," shit like that. So pretty hilarious. I would have loved to have obtained one of each. That would have been pretty cool. That would be like, I think, the ultimate holy grail of defective toys. Defect toys. So yeah. I wouldn't mind having that in my collection. But printing too, so like that right there, it's the Lucky Charms, but it's Honey Nut Cheerio in it. But yeah, you scan the back and it says Honey Nut Cheerio. That's what it was. Even though it's on a Lucky Charms. The front is Lucky Charms, the back is Honey Nut Cheerios, and then the package is Honey Nut Cheerios. And then here, a little minor defect there. This is, but it says Arnold instead of Ren. It doesn't say Ren, it says Arnold. So that's kind of cool. And, I grew up on the Ren and Stimpy was, that was my shit back in the day. I remember watching that. Simpsons and that sort of thing. So yeah, so I'm talkative. I don't know, I mean, I feel good, but I'm not like tripping balls yet. But I mean, how long has it been? I mean, it's been close to an hour, so. Because when I started recording, it's about 30 minutes, just past the 30-minute mark. So it's been probably about 55 minutes, something like that, give or take. Since consumption, but I mean, I'm definitely feeling something. This is definitely one that I would probably want to explore. I do want to introduce something else into the mix, like some THC. Man, I mean, it's got me in my head. I mean, I got but it's no visuals, so that's a bit disappointing. And I know I can still have visuals, because I've had some people tell me like that because I've gotten older, so things change. So my trips would be different than what they were when I were, in my 20s or 30s. Now I'm in my 40s, so, I don't know. But I feel like part of it is the shift. There's been a shift. I see it. I notice it. So, but it's one of the things that's really, because I mean, everything's different. You know, the buzzes that you have are different with not just mushrooms, but with everything. It's been different, and I don't think I'm the only one. Um, Maybe I'm the only one that's noticed. I don't know. I mean, yeah. So, of course, I always hate when I get for me, like red flags. Usually, the more grandeur the claims are on the product, um, the less likely it's going to really do anything um, to the effect that it's saying. You know, because I've read some stuff in there like, oh yeah, launch to the fucking moon and shit, and you're, gonna be dropping balls so hard, it's gonna be unreal. And then I take it and just like, what? I don't feel anything, you know? Like maybe for some people it's like a placebo effect, so maybe that's why I do the grand, intro to the product, this big paragraph about how awesome the trip's going to be and shit. So maybe it has like a placebo effect for a few people, so they take it, you know, they're believing the claim that it said, so much so that I guess it becomes for them the trip that they desired. I don't know. But for me, I have not been able to, like, I can definitely tell the difference. Like, I haven't had a placebo effect on anything. Like this right here, I'm wanting to do so much more. I feel like it's like on the edge, like it's wanting to do something. But, you know, but that's two in a row. And I guess that's why I'm just disappointed that I'm having two dull trips in a row. So that's a little bit disappointing. So maybe I'll just up the ante and just add something to it that I know would be good. I do have the Wunder. I have like 5 Wunder gummies. So maybe I can throw those in there. I know for sure if I add that to it, like, I mean, we'll have an insanely good time. But right now, man, this is. I'm in my head, but I'm not like. It's more like I guess more like I'm focused in my, you know, that sort of thing. But it's not psychedelic. As like the last one I had done, it was the same kind of deal. I mean, I was in my head and I could, you know, articulate pretty good and everything, blah blah blah. But I didn't have any psychedelic kind of feeling. So there's that. But we're gonna keep recording. I think I might just do that though, just because I want to have a good trip. I'm tired of waiting, and with 8,000 milligrams, I figured, I would be like gone. So yeah, it's been an hour for sure. So yeah. So I think I'm going to taint our review a little bit. We're gonna tweak it. You know how I like to do. So we're probably gonna tweak this bad boy. We're gonna turn it up. Because I feel some. This one's actually stronger than the last one that I had. That I didn't feel anything off of. Okay. Pressure, Los Angeles. It's a hybrid. I can't remember what it's called. I'm not sponsored by Pressure, Los Angeles at all. Just happens to be the vape that I have that I'm using, and it's pretty good. I fuck with it. So yeah, I might just do this in parts. I don't know. But this right here is probably gonna. Feel a difference. I'm wanting the psychedelic properties to kick in. The visuals, that sort of thing. I'll probably end up revisiting the shroom fused ones. I want to try it with like silly dots or something like that. I think that would be fun. Shroom fused and the silly dots together. That'd be pretty fun. I think I would enjoy that. It's a nice enhancement. I know I don't really want to do the gummies because I've got a plan. I had plans for those. The plan is a trip, right? Yeah, but it seems like I've done this one before and I actually got something off of it. It might be just that I'm doing it too soon, because there's only been like a day in between, like 24 hours, probably. So probably didn't give it enough time. Which I say stuff like that. I try to justify the product not working. Either it works or it doesn't. Simple. But I will advise that if you do any type of psychedelic, you don't want to do them like back to back to back and daily, because you need more than what you did before. And in this situation, that's definitely the case. Because I think the last one was like 5,500 milligrams or some shit like that. I think it was like 5,000. And I barely felt anything. I didn't really feel anything of it. Just my mind was, more, I guess, awakened. but not like trippy kind of way. More like, I took, a stimulant or something to, that sort of thing. I mean, I'm still making the video interesting, despite the lack of tripping, because I have this wonderful ability to speak. And the narcissism is strong within this one. I'm joking, by the way. Satire. Yeah. But as a narcissist, I do also think that I'm quite funny as well, Not really a narcissist, but I do know that. Pretty good looking guy. Awesome personality. Fucking, I'm a narcissist. I'm kidding. Or am I? You don't know, do you? Yep, that's one I guess you don't know if I'm kidding or not. I don't know. It's not funny, I know. I have to say it's nice. It complements the bud quite nicely. But if I was buying this and thinking, oh man, I'm gonna, I didn't have anything else, I would be very, very disappointed. I really would. But again, I do feel like, and here I am justifying the lack of potency of the product. But I mean, it seems like I've done this one before and I can't remember. It must have been really good, right? If I couldn't remember. It was that good. So good I couldn't remember even doing it. Oh man, I don't know. I was expecting more. But, I mean, I am getting higher. But I just hit the vape too, so, But, I mean, it has been, because it says an hour. It takes an hour for the shit to really... Oh, man. I'm over here thinking and contemplating. Because I do have some day tripper tabs. With plans of doing a video. Thought about maybe doing the 10,000. There's 10,000 each tab. There's 10 tabs. Each one's 1,000 milligrams or 1 gram. So, or, I could add it to this, which I was thinking about because it does have a rapid onset. It's quick, within 20 minutes. I wouldn't even have to pause the video. Really, I could just do it off camera and then, just continue conversating and bullshitting with you guys until like it really starts kicking in, and then I describe what I'm feeling. But right now, I mean, I feel, I'm in my head. I mean, I got a nice little heady high. But I think it's a lot of, you know, it's mainly because of the weed, the THC. But there's definitely, I mean, I notice it, the, you know, difference between, you know, I can differentiate what's THC and what's, what would be mushroom. And I do see elements there, but it's very, very, small, minute, you know, elements of mushroom. It would be barely noticeable, except for the, you know, in my head thing, you know, brain coming out of my mouth. That's it really. But there's no like visual. I don't have any visual. Um, you know, I don't feel like super spacey right now. It's like I'm focused. I'm constant. You know, like I can get some shit done right now. You know, like it would be good for that. Like if you was wanting to try to get yourself focused and you have, you know, and be, and you can get some shit done. This would be the one. Probably not the amount that I'm doing. You could probably get the same thing from probably, you know, half of what I did, probably less. Because it's not really a psychedelic feeling. It's more of again, supplement feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't really feel like I did a psychedelic. It's more like I took some mushroom supplements, and now I'm, you know, focused and I'm ready to, you know, to do my job and get it done and have a good productive day, you know, kind of thing. That's it, really. It's not. Um, yeah, I heard something a little noise. It's like maybe a fly or some shit. But yeah. But yeah, so it's not really, you know. I mean, you know, I have a nice heady high, but it's not like psychedelic. But we could very quickly fix that. Um, so this would be, there's 5 gummies. It's 7,500 milligrams, the whole bag. And actually, to be real with you, as I'm talking, this shit's actually, it is actually growing. I'm getting a little more spaced out. And I don't think it's, you know, placebo at all, because I don't do placebo. I mean, either I feel it or I fucking don't, you know. So, but I'm feeling a little bit more. It's heavier. It feels heavier. Um, and it's not, you know, because I feel the weed part, but I'm feeling the mushroom part too, and that's when I'm. See, because if I hit this, I can tell the difference between them. Not to mention, I've been smoking on this thing for probably about a month now, so I know what this does to me and the effect that it has, and I can definitely separate the two. But this is definitely helping. It's enhancing, obviously. But yeah, um, yeah, it's a heady high. It's more of a heady kind of thing. But it's heavy. It's like it's pulling to the front of my cortex. You know, that's where I'm feeling it. It's like it's concentrating here. Which probably is why, you know, since I've been rambling, talking about everything and nothing all at once. Something I'm very good at, by the way, if you haven't noticed already. Because none of the videos I do are scripted. There's no script. I just run my mouth and record. That's it. So I guess I have that gift or that curse, whatever you want to call it. I call it a gift. The gift of gab. Being able to talk to anyone about anything at any time. you know. Yeah, I'm good like that. I'm good like that. But that, and then you combine a little ADHD and some bipolar disorder, anxiety, PTSD, anxiety, you name it, insomnia. Put all that shit together and you get me. Nice little, gorgeous, beautiful cocktail called Stony the second up. And see a little. Looks like a munch, but I think it's the shadow. Or it might be. I can't tell. But other than that, I'm flawless. Look at me. Okay. I've been hitting the hell out of this thing, so we can definitely blame it on the bud, but I can definitely feel something from this. It's just not what I was expecting. And I'm a bit disappointed in that because I was expecting a lot more. And I keep seeing that shit. But it's not really it's more like it's double shadow or something. I don't know. I need to shape better. I don't know. All right, there we go. Yeah. I feel pretty good. It's pretty mellow. It's probably not a product I ever buy again. I definitely will not be buying this again. Unless, of course, it's on sale. Probably buy it. Because then I'd buy 2-packs, and I would do the 2-packs, and then, be off in space. Yeah, but I am going to do a bad review. This isn't, it's to me, it's a bad review. To you guys, it might not be, because maybe this is what you're looking for, something that would just help you, get in your head. Because I got a little buzz, but it's so mellow. It's like, I'm enjoying it. It's fine. As you can see, I'm having a good time. I'm chilling. I'm enjoying myself. I'm, running my mouth. So, but the reason why I bought it is for the psychedelic, effect. And it's not really giving a huge psychedelic effect. It's very tiny. And I just ate the whole thing. And this is a first class trip blend. You know what I'm saying? And then it had this whole paragraph about how, they went all around the world and found the best shit and all this kind of stuff, and they put it all together, and this is what they come up with. And if that's true, I feel sorry for you guys, because you could have done way better. Someone lied to you about giving you the best trippy shit that they could give you. Yeah. So, yeah, herbs. I'm a little bit disappointed, guys. I really am. I'm not gonna lie. I just say 8,000 milligrams. I should be way higher than what I am right now. Like, I feel more like I ate maybe 2 of these motherfuckers. That's kind of how I feel. Like I ate a low dose. That's what it feels like. It feels like a low dose. That's what it feels like. Just that's really it. Um, but I'm determined to have me a trip tonight. We're gonna have a trip. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add these motherfuckers to the mix. We got the Wunder entheogenic nootropic blend mushroom gummies, and we got 5 of these motherfuckers. Let me tell you, like I'm tripping right now. I really am. I'm actually tripping, but it's not what you know what I'm saying? I'm used to, like, being balls to the wall, like, mind gone, especially after 8,000 milligrams. Like, like I should be, like, especially by now. I mean, how long has it been? It says it takes an hour, right? We're 51 minutes into the video. So, yeah. Hopefully, so we got 5 of these bad boys. So, show them to you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2 stuck together. There we go. Alright, there you go. So, we got 5 of these bad boys. So, this is the first. Because you've never had me eat it before. On camera. And I didn't really eat it on camera. I just put it in my mouth to the side, and now I'm chewing it. So, yeah. Going. All 5 pieces going. So, I guarantee you. Oh, hey, I got a little piece of sugar. Bonus. I'm kidding. Yeah, so, and I've seen people eat gummies before and stuff. Like, because my first strike was me eating a chocolate bar on camera. The Diamond Shrooms chocolate bar, actually. I started eating them because I wanted to show that I was eating it. I want you to know that I'm really on the product, that I'm not just pretending. So I wanted you to see, and I wanted you to see me eat the full amount, so that I'm not bullshitting you. If I say I ate this whole pack of gummies, that I ate the whole pack of gummies, because you saw me eat the whole pack of gummies on camera. But I kept getting strikes for doing that, so that's why I have my intro separate from the actual trip, because I don't know how to edit. Yeah, I'm Gen X. I don't know shit. Sorry. I never got into computers. Never was my thing. I was a druggie. I mean, you see what I'm doing, right? My thing was music and drugs and watching movies. That's shit I got into, and collecting. So what I know is about collectibles. I know about, movies and trivia, like random bullshit trivia that, most people would say is irrelevant. I know it, So, and as you can see, I'm a collector. If you haven't looked around my room and haven't figured that out, I mean, I got a WWF rock poster. I have some I love posters. As you can see, I collect them. Um, I love them. That's my shit. You know, t-shirts. I mean, I love t-shirts, man. I'm a t-shirt guy all day. But I wear them so they don't really, the value, doesn't really matter because I wear them. So it's not. Which maybe one day, just the fact that I wore the shirt might be worth, might make it more valuable. Who knows? We'll see how famous I get. Yeah. Just wear it and sign it and sell it. I do it for charity. Maybe for something like St. Jude's Children's Hospital or something like that, or maybe make a wish or something. Excuse me. So yeah, it's gonna grow, guys. Just hang out with me. Because I want to try this video in one part. Hopefully I don't get a strike for eating the gummies. Because I didn't actually put them in my mouth on camera. I was off camera. But they did see me chewing them. But I've seen I've seen Goblin eat, he was eating gummies on camera because of the thing that I said. People think you're bullshitting when you say I've eaten this much. So you have to show them he ate 3,000 milligrams of some gummy strips or some, I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was some gummy shit. But he ate it on camera. He was showing the product and everything. I did that. And they told me, oh, I'm promoting sober use of illegal drugs. I'm like, wait, what? How? It's legal. It even says on the packaging, legal in all 50 states. But I'm promoting sober use of illegal drugs. Yeah, okay, YouTube. But I think that mainly had to do with the fact that they were using AI algorithm, which was unfortunate because that was at the beginning of my career on YouTube. So I'm taking my time now. I'm treading cautiously. Not really, but But I found maybe the fact that I'm not doing too many separate, because I always had part, because the way I would do it before, and I kind of use that system now. But see, here lately though, I've been making videos. My camera on my phone, for some reason or other, it cuts off at 30 some, around 36 minutes, give or take. A few minutes. So I always end up with an average of 36-minute videos. So you'll notice that pattern. That's why, because for some reason and I've been wanting to record it all in one go, make one long video. But I guess in the parts thing, it kind of gives you guys a chance to, because if I put it in one part, nobody's gonna sit there and watch the whole thing, especially if they're waiting for everything to some people would want to just jump straight to, the actual full-on effect, the full peak, holy shit, this dude is gone, kind of shit. Instead of seeing me ramble and while they're waiting on the the peak to build, But I'm feeling something. Like I said, it's very faint. So and to be fair, it's only been 24 hours since I did the other one. But at the same time, I did 8,000 milligrams. The other one was only 5,000. You know what I'm saying? So, But now, yeah, we're gonna be tripping balls. Trust and believe, because this right here, okay, 5 gummies, okay, each gummy is 750 milligrams, okay, so, and I gotta try to do math while I'm high, right? So 750, that's 1,500. So yeah, so 3,000. So we're already at 3,000 milligrams. So we're adding to 8,000 already. So it's 8, 9, 10, 11,000. Okay. Plus, we're not done. Add another 750 to that. 11,750 milligrams. Plus, each gummy has 2 milligrams of THCP as well. So, that's 10 milligrams of THCP to add on top of that 11,750 milligrams. Plus, I've been hitting this motherfucker right here, which is THCA. So, plus, like, other, like, THCP, shit like that. You know how they do. You guys have, like, a whole mixture of THC. It's funny, because I had somebody actually get offended. Because I made an alphabet joke, you know. I said, what was I saying? Oh, I was saying that there's so many different types of THC in the world, in the weed world, that, I mean, there's as many different types of THC as there is people, like different types of people, and they have an alphabet community, you know. And somebody actually got offended there. It's like, it's a joke, I'm kidding. And it's fair to say there's a lot of alphabets, you know, in both categories. Like, you know, you got THC, THCA, THCP, THCO, THCX, THCV. I mean, Delta 8, Delta 9, Delta 10, Delta 11. I mean, it's getting ridiculous. Like, you know, HHC, HHCP, it's just, there's so many of them, So, I mean, it's hard to, like, but now I can tell you that THCP is, like, very strong. Like, it's more of the psychedelic part of the plant that they, extract. So, I'm going to say the P stands for psychedelic. THCA, is what you want. You want THCA, THCP, THCP. I did say P. There's probably one. I'm pretty sure there's got to be a THCP. No, there is. Yeah, I did say that, right? Dude, I mean, you see what's happening. It's happening right in front of you. I am fucking losing my mind and forgetting shit and saying some dumb shit. So, yeah. So, we have combined these two. So, this is 15 gummies. 15 gummies altogether. 10 of them being 800 milligrams each, and 5 of them being 750 milligrams each, plus 2 milligrams of THCP. So, and I've been hitting this bait like nobody's business, and sipping on my vitamin C. So, I think we're gonna have ourselves a pretty super duper trip. So with the herbs, it's not necessarily a complete negative review. I will not be doing it again. I will never buy this product again. But, I mean, I can't say it was, totally bad. Like, I just wanted more psychedelic effect. But I did enjoy the fact that I was in my head. So that was nice. I mean, because that's one of the reasons why I like, well, doing any drug is to explore my mind through different perspectives, different points of view that I'm not normally, So that's what I like about. That's why I explored the different drugs. That's why I tried them out is to explore my mind, to see my different perspectives and to go down that rabbit hole. Luckily, I came out on top, but a lot of people didn't. I came out of the rabbit hole. Not completely, but because I'm still in the rabbit hole. I mean, what do you think I'm doing now? I'm going down the rabbit hole now, right? Yeah. I mean, we're getting an increase. I would say it's safe to say it's not the herbs because I've pretty much reached by now. I mean, whatever peak I was supposed to reach, I mean, it's an hour and 6 minutes since I've been recording, and it's been over an hour and a half since I consumed. So, and usually the peak is, you hit that hour when it rides, and you ride that for at least a good hour, and then you start calming down a little bit, Sometimes longer. I've had some where it was like 2 hours straight, like 2 or 3 hours. I'm just peaking, and it's like, holy crap, dude, it's still going, and I'm enjoying every minute of it. This one's gonna be pretty good. I can already tell. I'm feeling the increase, so it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm sure you can tell as I'm talking to you. You're seeing it. Trying to keep my hair fixed. But why does it matter, right? I mean, I'm tripping balls. Like, why should I look this handsome while I'm tripping? I don't know. But I can't help it. All natural, baby. Yep. Naturally beautiful. But yeah, so yeah, we're growing. We're feeling better about ourselves, obviously. Which I've always known I'm a good-looking guy, so it never was a issue. Even when I'm a big boy, when I was overweight. Oh yeah, come on now. Big boy with a sense of humor. Yeah, big old teddy bear. Still big old teddy bear. Teddy bear. Big old teddy bear. Bear. Hit you with some that North Carolina country talk. Oh my god. But yeah, so this is gonna be fun, man. I'm gonna turn into a buzz. Like I say, I want to trip balls. I'm determined. Yeah. So we're gonna do it. Dude, yeah. Let me put this thing down. I do want to step outside. So, I do apologize in advance for the darkness that you experience. But do not fret or worry. You'll still be able to see my silhouette and be able to hear my golden voice as I speak to you This is my voice for radio. Yeah, so, yeah, just step outside. It's fresh air. Never mind the ceiling falling apart. Do not worry yourself with these things. Alright, so we are outside and you cannot see me. Now you see me, now you don't. Yeah. Oh man. Feels good out here tonight. It is nice. It's a spring night. Nice. Oh yeah, it feels so good out here. Nice little subtle cool breeze going. Drone flying among the trees. Then unfortunately, you cannot see it. You see it? In fact, there's two of them. See them right there? No, three. Wait, there's three of them. What? You can't make this shit up. Look at this. You see it? You see the flashing lights? So hopefully you can see that. So yeah, there's three of them. Oh, I just seen one up there too. They're everywhere, man. Every time I step outside, it never fails. I just wish my cameras were better. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if it worked. If you was able to see, but yeah, there's three of them out there. They're just right there in the trees, man. Just out there, just breezy please. And people say I'm paranoid. Oh wait, here's another one. Look at this guy. All stationary and shit. You got this guy, he's always there. Every night, stationary. But wait, there's more. Alright. Yeah. Got drones and trees right here too, man. We're just look at this. You see this? Yep. There he is. You see him? I don't know if you see him. You see that? In the trees? All up in the trees. Look at this guy. Look at him. Not even hiding. You see that? Like, I mean, I understand they're patrolling, but do they really need that many drones in the skies out here? I mean, pretty wild. Yeah, look at this. More drones. You see that? Look at this guy. Look at this guy coming up. Why do we need so many of them, man? I understand you're wanting to watch us, but fuck. You can't see it, can you? There he is. You see that? I hope you guys were able to see that. I know it's dark and this camera sucks ass, but hopefully I'll see in those flashing lights. I mean, here's another one. I mean, what the fuck? Are they surrounding me? Are they watching specifically me? Like, what the fuck? That's what it makes me wonder. Because I see so many of them and they're all around me. Like, is it because I'm the only person outside? Like, and they just surround me? They're like, what's this person outside? And then they know I'm on the phone. They can listen to what I'm saying. They're like, he's tripping balls. Let's fuck with him and surround him and shit. Like, I don't know. The moon. Show you that. So at least you know I'm showing you the sky. Hopefully you can see it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, see? Yeah, you can see it a little bit. Hopefully you can see that. Oh, there's no. See this? Just up there chilling. One's coming around the corner on me. I see it in the trees and wait till it comes out of the trees so you guys can see it too. Catch it at the right moment. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ready? Ready? Here it is. See it? Right there. There he goes. He's just taking his time, just slowly patrolling. And it's the same routine. It's the same drones every night. And it's been like this for a while. This is before Biden, or while Biden was in office. I mean, all this shit was happening. I don't know, maybe it's probably SpaceX. That's what it is. It's SpaceX. My really bad Trump impersonation. But yeah, it's probably just SpaceX, but I just don't understand why there's so many of them. I mean, every time I step outside, I see them. I mean, they're just everywhere, like all over the sky. And they're just surrounding the entire area, like... I mean, I understand they got a lot to cover, but I mean, from the aerial view that they're from, I mean, they wouldn't need too many drones, you know? Because, I mean, from the aerial viewpoint, they could cover a lot with just one drone. Look at this guy. He's patrolling, taking his time. See that, right? Very meticulous, very controlling. There's another one. You see it up there? That they have a specific pattern that they do. It's like a certain, you know. Yeah. This guy up here. But yeah. Point is, why so many of them? And then there's always one that's just up in the sky, just there. I mean, you know. And when I tell people, they think I'm bullshitting or that I'm just tripping. Because, you know, I do All the psychedelics, I think I'm just tripping balls, and I just, but no. Yeah. See this guy out here. He's there. He's there. Tell me I'll see that. See this guy. And I mean, I've been seeing that. Like I said, since 2020, and I know I repeat myself, but every time I step outside, it never fails. And that's not why I step outside. I step outside so I can, enjoy a nice trip, outside. But yeah, so I'm going inside now. And I probably don't need this AC on. Probably cut that off. I need it. Yeah, let's cut that off. Not necessary at all. So yeah. Okay, so how long has it been? Wow. Hi. Long time no see. But you got to hear me, so that was something, right? But the main thing is, I hope you guys got to see the drones, the drone activity that I've been talking about and showing you guys, trying to show you guys for so long. But just, I have a shitty camera, so, But yeah, holy crap. It's growing. Let's add a little more pressure. Under pressure. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. Pressure. I'm having a great time, guys. Amazing. I feel good. I'm not like super tripping, but I feel good. I can't complain. And the onset for the other hasn't quite, because it takes it a while to kick in. That was one of the products that the Wunder gummies was one of the products that the onset was, but once it started, holy shit, like you saw for yourself. I mean, you were there. So at least you weren't, go watch it. It was fun. I enjoyed myself, which I enjoy all my trips, even my, quote unquote bad trips. I make the best. I've always been a make the best of any situation kind of guy. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, forgot to give you guys change of scenery. You have something different to look at, because you always see the same thing. Oh yeah, that's my picture of me and one of the Hardy Boys. The good-looking guy beside me is me. But I was a lot bigger, so I've lost some weight. I peaked at 301, and now I'm down to like 211, so 90 pounds. So I'm quite proud of myself. I've done quite good. Been sticking to my New Year's resolution of you know, dieting and exercising more. Um, so, yeah, I feel pretty good. Pat myself on the back. Pat, pat, pat. Yeah. I gotta tell you this story. Speaking of pat my back. So, I moved to Fayetteville back in December of 2011. Okay. Into this crazy, like, homeless shelter that was run by this Korean lady. But that's a whole nother story. Which maybe I should tell you that too. It was pretty wild, dude. But so I'm, doing things I need to do to get myself off the streets, right, or out of that shelter. So I applied for my food stamps, got my food stamps. I went to unemployment office, and this is when it happened. This is like the New Year's Day. It's like right after New Year's Eve and all that, everybody partying. So yeah. So I got it might have been the second. But yeah, it was first, second. It was right at the beginning of New Year's. So of the New Year 2012, and so I'm leaving the unemployment office. I'm walking down the street, and I'm like between, there's like a tire place and a pharmacy. This is out at 301. If you know, you know. I know my boy J. Cole knows. He's from Fayetteville, so he would know what I'm talking about. The area. But 301, man. Yeah. That was my introduction to Fayetteville, Vietnam. So, it's a whole nother story. But yeah, so anyway, I'm walking, and this black guy, he's walking towards me. He's an older gentleman. He's like in his 50s, and he's wearing like a heavy, like, leather jacket, like a big leather jacket, and he's got his hand, his hand inside, and he goes, "Happy New Year," inward, right? And I go, "Happy New Year's," and he goes, and then he pulls his jacket back and he shows me his gun. He's got a gun, like a 6-shooter. And it's tucked in his, and he puts his hand, grips it, and he goes, "Pat my back," He says, "Pat my back," I'm like, okay. So he's wearing a backpack, so I pat him on the backpack, and he says, "Not my backpack," "Pat my back, pat my back," nope, And so I'm like, okay. Okay, so I pat him on his back. And then he looks at me and goes, "Thanks." "Happy New Year." And then he, takes his hand up again, and he just walks away. And I'm sitting there scratching my head like, what the fuck just happened? Only in Fayetteville. But yeah, so that was my introduction to Fayetteville, like my first, within my first, week, because it was it was right around Christmas time. It was like when I, moved into the shelter, so December, like the end of December. But yeah, it was insane. And I was like, okay, So yeah, it was one of the strangest experiences I've had in Fayetteville. And I've had quite a bit. Like, Fayetteville is just Yeah, it's insane. But yeah. But yeah, that was after 301. Oh my god. Feeling pretty good, guys. We're chilling, we're vibing. No hurries, no worries. Getting a little bit of an increase. It's growing. Um, Obviously. I mean, you know, I had it. It's so, yeah. So, I mean, 5 of these and 10 of these. I mean, if that don't do it, I mean, you know, because this one's very, very mild. This is like the equivalent of a low dose. That's what it felt like. Even though it's supposed to be a high dose, it felt like a low dose. And then this definitely feels like a high dose regularly, which, but it only took 5. And of course, anyone else says that, and it's like only took 5, but anyway, it's me saying it, so you know, I only took 5. You only took 5? Well, that's hard to believe, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm like the 10 pack, you know, I eat the whole thing, you know? So yeah, so that was fun. I'm having fun, man, I really am. Either way, like, you know, I'm not like super tripping or nothing, but very talkative. I'm in my head, so yeah, that's fun. Getting out of my head. You know, we're just chilling. Excuse me. You know what? No, fuck that. It's my channel. If I want to burp, I can burp. You don't like it? I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore. I promise. Please like me. I'm kidding. I don't care. Yeah. Oh yeah. That did it right there, buddy. We are officially, we have launched into outer space. As you can probably tell, I can barely open my freaking eyes. That's how high we are right now. I mean, like, I got my eyes wide open. This is the resting face. Of a high guy. And I am that high guy. Saying hi. I mean, we're officially there. We are high. You know, still don't really have any strong visual. It's slight. I'm starting to see a little visual, but it's so faint. I mean, it's barely noticeable kind of shit. Like, have to like really pay attention to it. It's not really, you know. Doesn't really count. Like, I want to be at the stage where it looks animated, or like I'm looking at myself on the camera and I look animated whenever and we've had a few of those too. I believe the strange one was one of those kind of trips because I did like 12 grams, I think it was. So, I mean, and today we've done 11,750 milligrams of motherfucking. I mean, are you kidding me? And I'm not gone right now? Like, are you, like, what? Yeah, I mean, I should be, like, right now. Of course, now I did do it in separate times. So, so there's that. Yeah, so it's just been 30 minutes since I consumed the original. So, so I'm at the early stage. Like, I'm starting to feel it. As you can tell, like, as we were talking, and I was getting higher and higher and higher. You can see it. The transformation, and then now look at me. That was a little creepy, wasn't it? A little creepy. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I will tell you, there's going to be a day tripper tab trip coming up. And when I tell you it's going to be fucking amazing, yeah. I already know. We've always had. It's the same people that make silly dots, you know. And we're talking about tabs, and each tab is 1 full gram, 1,000 milligrams. Each tab. And there's 10 of them. And I might just end up doing all 10 of them. You know, I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, we are talking about starting to cycle my ear, not even a little bit. You know, living scene no in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Oh my god. Yeah, as you can tell, there's a bit of an increase. Starting to feel a little more turtly. Might even be tiddly enough for the turtle club. Am I not tiddly enough for the turtle club? Oh man. Yeah. I can't. I try, but I can't. I just can't. That's right, ladies. I look good from every angle. I got to stop looking at myself. I'm kidding. Yeah, but sometimes I can't help but fall in love. Self-love, it's very important. You must love yourself. Makes it a whole lot easier to love everyone else when you can love yourself. Because I mean, how can you say you truly love someone if you don't love yourself? Because I think that's the first step to love. Not to say that you can't love someone, but for me, I think it's a lot easier if you can love yourself. I mean, it shows, and then other people will love you because you love yourself. And not just because they feel sorry for you. Oh, that poor little creature. Let me love them because I feel sorry for them. You don't want that. That's not the kind of love you want. You want genuine, unconditional, true love. The kind of love that I give you. Yes. That is right. I give you unconditional love. And we'll step back outside. At random. Yeah, we were just out there, weren't we? Of course we were. But you know what? We're gonna go right back out there, man. Hey, let's keep the pressure going. This one is another hybrid, but it's the 3.5 gram. And I'm not sponsored by any of the products that I'm doing or any of the products that I've done here in this video or in any of my past videos as well. So yeah, fun fact for you. Don't know why I shut the door. I can just leave it open. But, so, step outside because I prefer to go outside when I smoke. No. That I might have to tinkle a little, so if you hear a little pee, don't worry, it's just me. I can't see it. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I promised you guys that I would not burp anymore. And here I am. I just burped. Again. I have let you guys down. I am so sorry. That'll never happen again after this last time that it just happened. I promise. Now I can get this lighter to work, which it doesn't. Come on, you can do it. So, oh. Don't worry. I have another lighter. Not to worry. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Now, I guess if I hang out in this little general area here, I have a little more lights, and then I'm getting these notifications because I did not bother to take the notifications off while I'm making the video. I always forget to do that, so so you have those little things that pop up, and that gives you a little bit of light so you can see me better. And then you have the chair here. So I guess we could stand by. Yeah, it works, right? Alright, yeah, hang out. And, kind of have a theory on the whole drone thing. Like, I feel like maybe the stars could be a player indicator. Like, each star represents a different person, kind of thing. It's kind of fun to think about, right? It's definitely jokes, but that would be kind of cool, right? To think about, like, each star is, like your star, and you see it like it follows you around, like like The Sims, like you have that little, thing above your head that lets you know it's you. And you see the other players too, like different colors and shit, so kind of like that, because I mean we're definitely in some sort of simulation. I mean, just how ridiculous things are. I mean, there's no way this shit's real. It can't be. I mean, it's so ridiculous that you can't make it up. just the way that things have been run, the things that they're going, it's insane. So yeah. But you know what? I feel good. Either way. I can't let it bring me down, I guess. Try not to. I'm gonna make sure that I'm fine either way you go, man. I guess my advice for you is to prepare yourself for whatever future comes. But you have to go beyond the banks. You can't really trust all that. Yeah. He says, as he takes a piss. It's kind of hard to take me seriously, right? But I mean, they're already watching us 24/7. The only thing they're having trouble is watching our funds. But if our funds are all electronic, they can completely monitor everywhere that your pin goes. They can know exactly where that money came from, what bank it started at, whose account it came from, which account it transferred to, why was it transferred from that account? Oh, it was a sale. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. They bought this at this company here. They went to Walmart and they bought this, this, and this with their money. that sort of thing. And like I say, every time I step outside, there's always drones. I definitely see the ones that are stationary that just post and sit. And they're there like all night and all day. And they just stand at one spot. And I feel like that should be enough, right? And it's every night. You got one on this side. And you have one on the other side. Right about where the moon is. So it's probably going to be somewhere above the moon, probably. Or maybe below the moon. Below it. I don't know. I step outside, I'm always looking at the sky. I mean, I look around me too, but a lot of times I'm looking up. It is a beautiful night. It's very nice and quiet. Yeah. Peaceful night. Of course, you're hearing all the engines and shit, right? All the different motors running. But even that can be calming, if like if you're like me, like, I like falling asleep with the sound of the fan, probably too. Even in the wintertime. So luckily I have one of those fans that has like heat and it has regular fan on it too, so I can still, have it in the wintertime. Hear that nice little sound, but be warm too. So, win-win right there. So yeah, if you're one of those people, get you a seasonal fan. I highly recommend it. Oh yeah, get you one. Get you one of those fans, my man. Alright. Let's get in here, man, because you guys are missing out. I'm just doing too much. And you can't see me. Like I'm John Cena. Oh yeah. But now you can see me. What now, funny man? Right. What now? Where's them jokes, huh? Where's all that comedy at, man? Oh, now you can see me. Oh, you ain't got nothing to say? Like, what the fuck? Like, really? Thought you was a funny motherfucker. What's joking? Ran out of jokes. Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, it's safe to say that we have officially reached that goal of tripping balls. Can you tell? Haha. Right. Yes. Tony fixed it, baby. Sure did. It's a nice little concoction there. That Wunder is really wonderful, man. I love it. It's one of my favorites. I gotta put that one up there on my top. Yeah, I mean, this is up there with Silly Dots for me. Definitely a favorite. Silly Dots, Wunder, freaking, you already know, Desert Stardust, like, road trip. Hell yeah. Definitely. Sessions, the chocolate bars. Oh, love those guys. Their day sesh gummies, though, they suck. I did a review of that. I'm going to make a playlist of bad reviews, and we're going to probably have a marathon of bad reviews for a while, so maybe we might have a week of that. I don't know. Because I really only like to give you guys good reviews, right? And this one was, this was an okay review. Because, I mean, the product was okay at best, but not a psychedelic, for sure. It definitely, the packaging is deceitful. Maybe it could have been if I'd waited long enough. That might have had something to do with it. But even then, I really don't feel like it would have really wowed me or anything. Like some of these other products, like Wunder wowed me, man. I was like blown away. I loved it. It became one of my favorites. Day Tripper. Come on, man. Purple is an awesome brand, awesome company. Purple, you need to sponsor me, baby. Like, I'm on board. These are the guys that make the Silly Dots. They're the guys that make Day Tripper gummies and tabs and fucking, like, I'm telling you. Their Blue Diamond vapes. Oh, dude, they're so. Everything that they make, like, I gotta say, Purple is probably one of my favorite companies, like, overall. Like, everything that they've made has been, like, amazing. Like, yeah, I mean, like, great products, man. So yeah, like I say, Purple, you guys hit me up, man. I would love to be sponsored by you guys. Send me a care package of best of. I like hybrids, so. You already know I will review that shit. Hey, that's what's up. Look, check it out. Bam. Remember earlier I showed you it was 66. I just got a new sub. So yeah, that's what's up. 67. So thank you to number 67. Actually, thank you to all 67 subs, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Because I'm doing this for the fun of it. I enjoy it, and I feel like I'm not the only one that would enjoy watching me trip. Because I mean, I originally made these videos for me, and that was my original plan, was just because I wanted to see what I was like tripping, and kind of for like like therapeutic kind of stuff too, so I could kind of talk to myself and get through whatever shit I was going through. In fact, if you look at my early videos, like Desert Stardust is one of the earliest ones I did, because I did that one, and I did Treehouse. There's a lot of them, like, yeah, and like early on, like Desert Stardust was the one that kind of for me kind of well, yeah, it was a new year, yeah. So I started that journey, and that's that new year. I decided New Year's resolutions was to start my YouTube channel, and I did. And I went to start dieting, and I did. Start exercising more, and I did. I kind of fell off a little bit in between all of it, but I'm back on track, and I'm trying to be focused, and I'm continuing because I'm seeing, I see results, and for me, that is motivation to keep going. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And I didn't just do New Year's like January, we're talking March. Yeah, April. April 1st, baby. That's April Fool's. April 1st is New Year's. So, a little fun fact for you. Because there's supposed to be only 28 days in a month. There's 7 days a week, 28 days a month. 7 and 7, 14. 14 and 14, 28. So 4 weeks should be 28 days, 1 month. And the way it would work out, that would be 13 months in a year. So, yeah. And April. I mean, the whole month symbolizes the beginning. Like that's when spring really comes alive is in April. So yeah, on April Fool's Day, there's a reason why it's called April Fools. They fooled us into not knowing that April 1st is New Year's. So that's why it's April Fool's Day. Because we are the fools that believe it. And we're the fools that don't know. There's 13 days in a year. 28 days. And if you add it all up, it ends up being a whole year. There shouldn't be, you have to do all this extra little, leap year and some Februaries have 29 days, like what, like we really have to do all that. You just make it 28 days. There's 13 constellations, 13 months, because each month, it's all connected, man. Come on. December. Deci. What's Deci? Not 12. That's for sure. Deci is 10, right? October. That would be 8. Come on, man. Which makes November 9. Yeah. I don't know which, what the name of the missing month is. I'm not going to be hitting you with that kind of knowledge, but I do know enough to know that there's supposed to be 13 months. There's 13 constellations. What's the horoscope divided into 13, right? You know what I'm saying? I didn't put this down. This is a hybrid as well. I can't do any names of them. I don't remember. I might have the packaging or something, but I think one was something to do with candy or some shit. I don't know, sweet. Do I have a box? I'm kind of a hoarder a little bit, so I end up keeping empty boxes and shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to do a polka dot trip for you guys. That would be nice because That's one of the ones I did early on. That would be fun. I know a whole bar of that. Yeah. Guaranteed to have fun right there, man. That one's up there as one of my favorite products too. So I'm definitely gonna do a video of that for sure. So expect that in the future. Hell yeah. And by the way, when I'm looking at TV, it's the slight animation over. Kind of like the shit they use for like thumbnails and shit, or some of the styles they use whenever they edit. Yeah, it's like a slight animation over. So kind of cool to have. Um, yeah, it's still pretty mild though. I'm still not. I was considering how much I've done. It should be a lot more. But yeah, they searched the world. Get the fuck out of here. Motherfuckers talking about they searched the world to find the best fucking trippiest shit they could find. And this is what they came up with. This was their trip blend. Oh my god, these motherfuckers are funny as shit. With their first class trip blend. Get the fuck out of here, you motherfuckers. You know, sell this bold ass shit. Some motherfucker. Get it all on. Whoops. Fucking hilarious, man. I mean, I found that the more the grandeur, the more that they have to say about how great a product is, most likely it's crap. So if you look at the packaging, it has all this extra little bullshit. Like, I mean, it had me fooled. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it looks like it would be like some legit, like this shit would do something. And then 8,000 milligrams too. Like, yeah, that fat don't do it. Nothing will, right? I had to add more to it just to make something happen. So, yeah. So, and it wouldn't have really done much more if I had waited a couple more days. Yeah, I mean, it was more than 24 hours. It was close to 2 days. But probably have to charge this. No, it's fully charged. Just have to heat that bitch up. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. I mean, we made it happen, baby. And by we, I mean me. And yes, by we, you guys watch me do it. And didn't say nothing, yeah, like what? What the fuck? Just kidding. Oh my god, but yeah. Holy crap, dude. I'm having too much fun. I forgot this dude. Look at this guy's arms. Are you fucking kidding me? How fucking, like, it's ridiculous. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, who designed this? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this guy. I had to have him. He's just too unique. I've never seen. Like, they got tiny arms, but what is this shit? Like, seriously. Look at this guy. He looks all ferocious and he's got these little bitch ass little arms. What the fuck are you gonna do? I'll just keep running from your ass. As long as I can avoid these things, these chompers, I'll be okay. I know you ain't gonna grab me, motherfucker. Shit. Totally, completely useless. How is he gonna use those things? There's no practical way they could use them. And there's no way, and they approved it. That's the funny thing. The people that manufacture, the detail is cool. They hooked him up. He's almost like McFarlane quality. Look at that shit. The detail is insane. And then he's got these little fucking, what the fuck arms. So, I don't know. You would think that they would have, I don't know. It's funny. Either way. You already know. I ain't even gotta say it, man. Look at them eyes. What? You already know. I am tripping. Motherfucking balls. Yeah. Oh my god. So yeah. When I tell you I am tripping balls. I'm tripping balls. Yeah, baby. So yeah. We made that shit happen, man. I did have plans for the Wunder. But it's all good. It doesn't matter. You guys weren't really feeling the Wunder. Anyway, I've noticed that. I know for me it was a product I was curious about, but I guess I'm about the only one letting too many people curious. Besides me. I'm hearing this shit. Tripping. I'm tripping, man. I'm tripping. I don't know why. Oh, wait. I am tripping. Maybe people say they're tripping and actually be tripping. I'm sorry, baby. I'm tripping. I'm sorry, baby. I actually am tripping. Nah. But nah. Yeah, wordplay, man. Difference, and I love that shit, man. I used to use that shit technically kind of shit. Technically, I'm not lying to the bitch. Kind of shit. I'm not I don't mean that. I shouldn't say it like that, but But yeah, when I was staying in the hood, I would pay my rent every week. Because I was staying in these apartments. In an apartment. And it was $350 a month. Yeah. North Carolina like favorite hood. Oh man. So yeah, so the rent man, he smoked crack, right? And at the time I was too. So I'd buy 8 ball and just sit in the office with him for a couple of days. We just fucking be there, like just fucking sweating, fucking hitting that shit, whole fucking 8 ball. So I split that shit with him basically, and he wrote me a rent receipt. So I mean, I'm paying 170 for a ball. So basically, I'm getting my rent for like half off. I mean, shit, like, and I get to get high too. Like, what the fuck? Hell yeah, I'm doing that shit. Hell yeah. So yeah, I'm doing that, man. I was smoked on that shit with like a dumbass. But yeah, oh my god, dude, yeah. That shit was crazy. Yep, I get $350 receipt for $170 every month. That was my rent, $170 a month. And I got to smoke half of it with it. Man, let's be real. More than half, because, I'm smoking more. I mean, shit. It's my shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so basically half a ball. So really less than that. I just had to sit there and hang out with him and smoke, which I didn't mind doing, because I was hiding it from the girl I was with at the time. And if you know anything about it, that they call it work. You need some work, you want some work, what you need, right? So work is what they call it. So I would tell my girlfriend at the time, I'd tell her, I'm like, baby, I'm gonna go do some work with Rent Man. And she's like, oh, okay, baby. I'll see you when you're done. So we're gonna be in the office all day doing work. And so technically I wasn't lying to her. I'd be like, she's thinking, I didn't lie to her. I was going to go do some work. But she's thinking that I'm gonna go do some work, like gonna fix the walls or some shit, paint some shit or something, doing something, because I'm doing work with the rent man. And so yeah, so I playing words, technicality. So yeah, it's some funny shit, man. When I look back and think about it, but at the time, it's fucked up. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, but at the time, she didn't know I was doing the shit. So she knew I smoked weed, trip, all that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't do it now, but at the time, I mean, I did everything. At that time, like, except for, like, I didn't do wrong. I mean, I tried it before, but it just wasn't my thing. And, I tried fit. I don't like it. It's not my thing either. So, yeah. So, but everything else, never really done pills either. So, but everything else. But no, I mean, I've tried them all, who has none Zan, who, like, I was hooked on morphine for a while, like the pills, shit like that. Like, I went through that phase. That's how I got through my mom's death, was her prescription of morphine. So, but that's a whole other story. Like, it's whole, but yeah. But yeah. I am opening up too much, man. Here I am. I'm done open book. I'm telling y'all too much. Getting too comfortable with you guys. But I mean, that's what I'm supposed to do. That's what the journey's all about, right? Is you know, and I have fun. I mean, it was good times, man. But yeah, so on top of all that, so we'll just keep talking about it. So yeah, so I'm tenanting apartments, right? I'm hooking. So I got the power hooked up to the dope man's house. He's in the apartments across from me, right? So I'm running power to him. I'm making a dub a day. They give me a dub every day for that. And then like I let people let crackheads in. So they go in and smoke and shit. They give me like $5. They give me $5. They give me a $5 piece, or like $5 worth of weed. And they come in and they smoke this shit, break me off a piece, and then they go on about their business. So needless to say, I stayed fucking. I stayed happy, and I did it for the low, like for the low. You know what I'm saying? Like like I say, I'm getting my rent. Like I'm basically staying there for fucking free. Shit. Like it was a hell of a damn gig. So I mean, I had to pay shit, except for the power bill. That's it. And even with them hooked up to it, I think it was like $300 or something a month. Like, yeah. So it wasn't too bad, consider. Yeah, because I mean, it's my, But now there was a huge difference because mine was like 100, 100, no more than 150, winter time, I'm using heat or I'm using more, AC and shit in summer. So I get up like 150, So it doubled, more than doubled. But I mean, I was getting 20 a day, so, 2 times 3, that's 6, that's 600 right there. So, I mean, I basically doubled my, so it all worked out in the end. But needless to say, with all that going on, after the rent man ended up selling the damn place, he didn't tell nobody. Everybody got kicked out. But I knew, except for me, I was like the last motherfucker to leave. Because I had all my paperwork and shit all in order. I had my rent receipt, I was getting my damn power bill, everything, right there. I had all my rent receipts, so what shit they can say. Except you got 30 days. And then, so I got my 30 days, and my rent was paid up. Like I had, you already know, man, I was ahead on the rent with that shit. Because, I was multiple times a month looking this fucking ball. So yeah, I was like 3 months ahead on the rent. I didn't have to worry about shit. Yeah, but then, he sold it. Which is better, I guess, because, I was getting pretty strung out. I ain't gonna lie. Starting to get to the point where I was spending every penny on it, too. Because on me, hell, here I'm basically pretty much rent free. What else am I going to spend money on? I'm actively doing that, so yeah. Yes, my dumb ass be up for days and shit. Insomniac, all paranoid. Stupid shit. I finally reset though. I went in rehab like I was supposed to. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm one of those people like I know when I need to fall back. You know, and when I find the drug doing me and I'm not doing the drug, there's a problem. And then that's when I'm like, okay, I need to fall back. I need to go reset. So I'll check in rehab and, I'll get myself right. Get back out. Now decide from there, do I want to continue doing that? Do I want to do that again? Or do I want to, stick with, like right now, that's where I'm at now. Like, boom, I'm sticking with this right here. I'm staying off of that bullshit. I'm away from it, so that helps. You definitely got to get out of the environment that you become comfortable in, your addiction. That's the first step. So, which kind of didn't, I became homeless, so, so I kind of, I mean, you can't get more art about than that, right? I'm staying in the fucking storage unit and shit. Like, I was sleeping in a storage unit with my old lady, with my girlfriend and shit at the time. Like, after, yeah, nah. Even, well, before that, that's what I was doing. Nah. Fuck that, man. It's not the way to live, man. It really ain't. So, yeah, I had to leave her alone, too, because she doing way too much. She real bad alcoholic and shit. So, I ain't dealing with that. At the end, I actually felt sorry for her. It's the reason why I stepped by her. Plus, I was trying to protect her because, in the streets, they're not kind, and I got respect. Like my face is good, so I keep my face good. So, so even in my little craziness, so people still respect me. And I did it because it was an opportunity to kind of get into that kind of, I don't know, sounds weird, but I wanted to kind of understand that state, kind of part of the experience, I guess. Having to being up for days and doing the crazy shit and the kind of people that you have to deal with, and it's because I was kind of observing them because I'm, like I said, I'm all about the mind, and that's why I did all the different types of drugs I did and dove deeply into them, was because of that. And yeah. So now I'm back to the roots, which is mushrooms and weed. And I think that's where I want to stay. I mean, I'm not getting any younger, so I don't think I want to. I don't think I could go down that road anymore. But I mean, I've seen people like, old heads, out there doing their thing, still smoking, still, and they're a trip, but yeah, I couldn't. I don't want to be that. I'd rather be Stony the second night, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, fuck, fuck. And I got Stony was my nickname in school. You know, high school. That was my nickname. Because I was always stoned all the time. So we started out as stoner and then it advanced to Stony. So, and then of course obviously I'm a psychonaut. I love psychedelics. So that's definitely I would say my drug of choice would be psychedelics, for sure. Um, I don't think there's anything better, really, in comparison. I mean, yeah, the other shit's got nothing on this, man. I mean, weed and mushrooms, you know, it's all natural, for the most part, you know. Um, Obviously, got all the sprayed chemicals and shit they use to treat the pesticides and stuff. So you have that. So hopefully you can find source. But I mean, it's like that with everything, man. I mean, you know. So I mean, you might as well just do what you enjoy, and just something that benefits. Like yes, I understand this has red 40 in it, but it does have 100% vitamin C in it too. So I'm getting that, you know. So at least I'm getting that out of it. You know, the mushrooms. I don't know what extras in it, but I'm getting a nice trip out of it, and I'm getting the benefits of the mushroom. You know, for the body, the mind, and the soul. It's not just a trip; it's everything. Like it helps. It's actually helped me with my dieting. You know, a lot. Yeah, green tea. You know, been drinking green tea. You know, and it has 140% vitamin C in it. So I mean, that's, you know, always a plus. You know, I know energy drinks are probably not good for me, but the benefit there is the B vitamins. You know, and the ones that I drink now it has to have some vitamin C in it too. You know, it has to have more than just the B vitamins for me to drink it. Like I don't drink Monsters anymore because it only has the B vitamins. That's a B3, B6, and B12. You know, and most of them have that. And there's a lot of them that if you look on the back, it just has caffeine and sugar in it. There's no, you know, at least you getting the B vitamins, you know, because those are really good for you. But for me, like I like a Rip It energy drink. I mean, it's got, you know, vitamin C. It's got all the B vitamins in it too. So I mean, you know, and it's a lot cheaper. I mean, they're like $1.50 for a can, you know, versus paying $3 for a can, you know. So yeah, so and you get more benefits out of it. Yeah, let me get that. It's better for me. Yeah, and you can get sugar-free options too. Yep. Yeah, and like, but I've been trying to eliminate sodas completely because there's no benefit, like except for caffeine and sugar. You know, I mean, I drink coffee still. You know, but you know that's, you know, I gotta have my caffeine, man. That's something. So I will continue to drink coffee. So the benefit there is the coffee wakes you up, it helps with your digestive system, everything. Like it's coffee is very beneficial. I feel it is. I mean, throughout history, it's been proven to be beneficial. You know, it awakens your mind. You wake up in the morning, drink that. Your mind's waking up. Your bowels are waking up. You know, and you know, when you're done, you're ready to start the day. You're good to go. You know, so yeah, nice shower, out the door. So, for sure, man. Um, yeah, look at my eyes, dude. They always are like extra puffy when I'm tripping. I've always noticed that. Like more. So funny. There we are. Oh my god. So, yeah, I feel absolutely amazing. As you can probably tell, I feel so great. Big old smile on my face. I can't help but smile, man. I feel so good. You know, it's one of those things like whenever I'm tripping or I'm high or whatever, I feel good. I can't hide it, man. You know, that's part of the ADHD and the bipolar, you know. Like whatever emotion I feel, it's gonna be like, you know, extreme, you know. So extreme happiness, extremely mellow, extremely, you know, whatever. So, you know, so I love doing this. It's a great balance. It resets me. You know, I feel really good. I could never do the prescriptions. Like, you know, I tried. Like, you know, I'm not doing. I'm not going to turn into a zombie. You know, I mean, fuck that. This is much better. I can function. I feel great. I could do this and carry on my day. I could do be on this and continue my day. Like I can function. You know, it's not gonna hurt me at all in that way. You know, and you know, like as you can see, I mean, I'm on right now what 11,700 and like what was it 75 or some shit? I think it's 775 milligrams, and I'm talking to you guys right now. Like you know. But to be fair, herbs is a bullshit product, from what I can tell. Because I mean, as you can see, whenever I added the other thing in there, you know, so I mean, it doesn't matter about like how long it's been. Like, I mean, I waited at least. It's been over 24 hours. Like, I try to put at least 24 hours in between each trip. Like, I'm not trying to because I know it's a waste, you know, because I'm going to have to do more, you know, and in this situation, that's what I had to do, I guess, basically, because it had been over 24 hours, but, you know, I do probably trip too frequently sometimes. I get impatient, you know, I love a good trip, so, but yeah, I could, because, you know, I trip maybe once a week, sometimes twice a week, so, but I try to do it like I try to give space in between. Because if you do it every day, you're gonna have to do double whatever it was you did before. Which I guess kind of makes sense now that I think about it because it was like 5,500. So and here we are at 11,000. You know, 775. So hey, it is what it is. Either way, I'm having fun, man. I'm having an amazing time. This has been very revealing. It's been a very fun trip, though. You know, what can I say? I'm enjoying myself. And I know you guys have enjoyed yourselves too. I mean, you're still watching, so. So I guess I'm enough entertainment or enough background noise to you can deal with. I got that radio voice, so my little mumble voice. Yeah, I'm become a mumble rapper, man. I could probably do it, man. I can kick a few rhymes, man. I got the crazy hair. I love getting stoned. So, yeah, I could probably come up with some good shit. I do have a little bit of talent. I can sing. I can sing. Just not right now. Oh my god, dude. I'm loving it, dude. But. Oh god. This has been fun, dude. Fun trip, man. You know, started out as a dud, but we made it fun, dude. Like, for real. Like, it was totally worth it. And we're still going, of course. I mean, 2 hour, so yeah, it's been like 3 hours, a little over 3 hours, since I started. And this other one, so it's gonna, so it's a nice little, so it's probably gonna last a little longer for me. I'm not gonna bore you guys too long. Keep you guys. Yeah. Oh my god. My eyes are so slanted. Who dares to enter my chamber? No, I'm just kidding. I heard a little noise. It's probably just a natural settling and shit. Yeah. I'm blaming it on the building. Oh my god. Right as I feel so freaking good right now. You have no idea. I mean, we made it in space, y'all. We are in space right now. Just floating around. Yeah. We're just floating, baby. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Like we should. Oh my god. My mouth's dry as fuck right now. Cotton mouth like a motherfucker. Sorry. Yeah. Lips are getting red. Sorry. Pretty lips. Pretty lips get dry. Oh, God. Oh my God, dude. I'm just, in space. And I'm just chilling, man. I feel so good right now. Mm. Mm. I'm telling you, man. I mean, I'm just like weightless right now. Like, I just feel so like, like I really feel like I'm floating right now. I'm just comfortably numb. Not really numb, I guess, because I feel everything. But I'm very comfortable. And I'm just floating. Just. You know, it's funny, right? How we say we're floating in the water. You know, us to say we're floating in space. And how an astronaut could actually drown in space. You know? It's a little something to think about. And there's as above, so below, right? And, you know, firmament, that sort of thing. It's a lot of things to think about. And the firmament is geometric. It's I'm not going to go down that road. I'm not going to think about it. But, you know, if you know, you know. And if you don't, look that shit up. You know, type in those little keywords. Oh my God. Man, I'm telling you. Yeah, probably. Thinking about going back outside. Mostly because I gotta take a piss. And it's dark out, so nobody can see me. It's all good. Backyard. Legal. It's all good. Ever sees me, I'll be like, hey neighbor, don't be looking at me. What you doing looking at my yard in the first place? I don't know. Why are you looking in my backyard? I don't know. I wouldn't do all that. Oh. Yeah, I found today I can wear a large. Yeah. It's an accomplishment for me. Of course, I also found out they changed the size. the you know. Like large is extra large. Well, extra large. What extra large used to be large is, if that makes sense. So, like if you were a large back in the day, you're a medium today. She was like, I'm an extra large. I've always been an extra large for 2X. So my 2X would be 1X. Be an extra large. Yeah. They've changed it, I guess. Body positivity kind of thing, I guess. So you feel better about yourself. It's like, hey, I'm fitting in a large. Like, bitch, that's extra large. They just took the X off. That's all they did. But it's still extra large. You know, that's what this is. But yeah, they changed it. Just look it up. Look at something older, that like something that you have like from like the 80s or some shit, 90s, early 2000s. You know, if it has like, because some of them will say extra large, and they'll say like 38 to 40. You know what I'm saying? Like 38 to 40. You probably check your boxers too. I think that may be. There might be a change in that too. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention yet. Like maybe 36. I don't think they changed the waist size though. I don't think that is. But the shirts, I know they did that. They changed that for body positivity reasons. Like the waist, they couldn't really change that. You know, which maybe they could. I guess they could say that, you know, this range is considered, you know, yeah. No. Let me put these things down there. This is the back there. Just put it down, drop it down. Right. Because we're just gonna step outside, you know, and I was gonna smoke it. So I don't know why I'm hitting that. It's supposed to be. It originally meant to pick up one of these and hit them, but yeah. But I do want to step outside. Step outside, but not the ball. Step outside to piss. on the wall. Nah, I ain't gonna piss on the wall, piss in the yard. That's what I do. Piss on the grass. Yeah. Piss on the grass cause I'm an ass like that. Have you pissed off your ass and don't do that? And I'll be like, fuck it, too late, I already did. Then I'll whip out my dick and I'll piss again. Yeah. Yeah. Light a cigarette while I take a piss. And then put it on video and upload it on YouTube. Record it on my phone. Oh man. Realizing I'm all alone. Laughing about my damn self. With no one else around. But I know that someone will see my video. And they'll laugh with me though. As I freestyle bad. Like I've always had. I think I heard a voice. Neighbors probably out in the yard hearing me freestyle badly. Oh, but yeah, it feels so good right now. It don't matter. Yeah. Cause no one else is better than me, you see. Cause I'm the best MC that there ever be. You can't fuck with me. Especially when I am so fucking high that I could be floating right by in the sky, waving at you in the cloud. Nah, feeling fine. Cause I'm always floating in my mind. Yeah. I'm trying to rhyme while I'm outside. I'm so high I can't hide. But I'll still go back inside. But not right now. Cause right now I'm kicking a freestyle while I sit and smoke on a cigarette. Actually, I might sit. I think I'll stand. Because I can. Because I'm a man. Do you understand? Oh wait, understand and stand is kind of So, no, we scratch that. We ain't gonna rap like that. So we're gonna take this shit back. Like a 90s track. And I already know I'm sounding whack. But I do not care. Yeah, that breeze feels so good. It's a nice breeze blowing. Do you hear it? I don't know if you can hear it through the phone, but that shit feels so good. It's like wrapping itself around me. It's so nice. It feels so good. It's like perfect out here tonight. And surprisingly, no drones in the sky except for the ones that are posted up. So, the ones that normally post up. I'm still looking at the sky, but I do feel amazing though. It feels so good out here. Holy crap. And of course the trees look really cool with the breeze blowing through them and shit. It's always cool. Yeah. If you haven't already, this is Stony Sack. I'm not reminding you to go ahead and go outside and touch some grass. I mean, it feels amazing out here tonight. If you're not out here touching grass, then what the hell are you doing, man? Like, why are you inside? What, watching TV? You can watch TV anytime. Like, shit's on demand. Like, go outside. While the weather's nice, man. It feels so good out here, dude. Like, why aren't you outside? Especially at night, man. I love outside at night, man. It's so great. Of course, yeah. North Carolina. You know. We have some pretty good weather, man. Can't really complain. Our winters aren't too bad. Or haven't been too bad. At least the area where I'm at, I guess. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've had some pretty cool nights, but like, you know, I mean, you know, I used to sleep out here, so I know. It does get pretty cold. As long as you bundle up, you're good. That's one thing. That's why I always have storage unit too. And I would always get I'd be indoors, like in a climate control, and I'd find an area where there's not maybe you find an owl with no camera or something. Then that would be the one that you would probably live in. And then you make it look like you're not living there, you know. And you only go there after hours, like, you know, as far as, you know. Or either way, I mean, if you're homeless, having a storage unit is definitely, I would say, a must have. Especially because there's usually going to be one in an area where you're going to probably, you know, concentrate mostly. Ain't that some shit? But but yeah, you gotta have a place to keep your shit. Like, I mean, I see so many people pushing everything they own in a buggy down the street every day, or carrying 3 or 4 bags of shit, and they look exhausted and tired, and just like, dude, just rent you a little small storage unit. That way you can keep your stuff in there. That way it can just be you walking around. Where you just carry what you need in a book bag and that's it. Your next outfit, whatever. And I know now with the prices of everything, like getting a hotel room, forget about it. I get one like once a week maybe. In between, so that's a chance for you. Take a shower, wash your clothes, all that good shit. Yeah. So I've lived that lifestyle before. It ain't fun. Sleeping in tent woods, somebody ends up cutting your tent to break in. They could have just unzipped the motherfucker. Like, why you gotta be extra? Go and cut this shit. And then you go in there and you find ain't nothing in there. Hey, dumbass, because, who's gonna leave their shit in a tent in the woods unattended? What? That's why you have a storage unit. And on the really cold nights, I'd be sleeping in the storage unit. Yeah, that's why you get the temperature control. But yeah, it definitely helped. And of course, I'd always find like an abandoned building or something that you can sleep in. Like, I was never out like on the streets, like sleeping. You ain't gonna see me. Fuck that. But not going to go too far. But yeah, the struggle is real. I'm struggling. I'm still struggling. I'm trying to come out of it. And things are looking up. Things are getting better. A lot better. I'm doing so much better. Noticeable improvement, like my mental and everything. I mean, if you've been along for the journey, then like, I was in a dark state for a while. Really insecure, really depressed. But I was broken, I guess, a little bit. So I had to build myself back up. I mean, with everything, you become, well, for me, I became a little embarrassed about, what I was addicted to, at the time. But, now that I'm no longer addicted to it, and I'm not doing it anymore, I guess I can talk about it. And it's, I guess, an experience, strength, and hope kind of thing. Now I'm Cali sober. So, being Cali sober, I can talk about it now. And it's more of a, hey, this is where I came from. You know what I'm saying? And look at me now. You know what I'm saying? That sort of thing. So that's a testimony of, you can do better, and you don't have to stay there. There's a way, and you don't have to be, sober, like completely sober. There's a way, but some people can, some people can't, so it's not for everyone. But for me, this is what works for me. and I have to have something because of my mental conditions. I am, I'm yeah, I'm fucked up. So like it balances me out. It makes me, you know, you know, makes me a big teddy bear. So I'd say that's pretty good. So yeah, manor bear, teddy bear. He's trying his vape. Here it is. Wow. Damn. It's all like the end's all sticky, so the shit starting to come through. So this has been my only complaint with these so far is in the long term, but a really good product. Like that, just like as I was talking, that shit like hit me. Oh man. Yeah, but it does. Yeah, you notice that I see. You see it right there. See, yeah, that's been the only complaint. With this product. I still got smoke coming off of it. It's for the vape smoke. Vape. But yeah, but that's been the only thing that I've noticed with these on the long term. So yeah, so a lot of the products that I do review, I try to give you an update. So it's another reason why I try to do, so because you might, yeah, at the beginning I'll have a positive one, but so far, like I know the Dozo don't trips. I love those, man. Those are one of my favorites. You know, they, I've never had issues with them. Like, you know, but yeah, so it's definitely buzzworthy, but yeah, that's the issues that I ran across. So that's what helps me determine whether or not I'm gonna continue that product. These are pretty good. Anything that's got like that kind of shape to it. It's got the dual coils. The dual coils is usually a good sign. If you see that on a vape, it's usually pretty good, and you don't have to worry about the shit leaking and getting in your mouth like most of them. And this shit lasts forever. Like this right here, I've had this thing for months. Like, just been hitting it off and on, for probably about 2 months now. I mean, and that's like a 6 gram, 7 gram. I think 7 grams is what it was. But yeah, and not sponsored by any of these products, by the way. And I know if I was sponsored by Pressure, they'd probably be pretty disappointed in me right now because I'm revealing this about, because that's their true test. Like, you can try a product, say, oh yeah, it's good. I feel it's good. But it's what about this part? The long term. That's what you want to know about. Because yeah, in the moment, yeah, it's fine, and it'll be fine for until it gets towards the end or it gets about halfway through or something, and then you'll start noticing those things, or later on down the line, So yeah, and I had the same problem with the 3.5, the little mini one. So that one's 6 grams. This one's 3.5 grams. That seem. It's fine, but after a while, like it'll get. This one's probably not as bad, but it still does it too. So yeah, so I probably won't return those products unless I got them in, like half off. So, I had to try them. Uh, that's part of what motivates me sometimes on, like a lot of the vapes. I'll tell you, like on a budget, hit that little. If your smoke shop has a little section where they have discounted stuff, you know, you'll probably find some pretty good stuff. Let's introduce this, and these are so good, like with psychedelics. There was one called Watermelon Z. This is Ghost, by the way. It's the one, and I'm not sponsored by them. Any of these products. I have insane cotton mouth there from hitting this vape, so I need a drink. I may have killed this motherfucker. No wonder I had piss. Makes a lot of sense. This is 56 ounces, man. By the way, it looks trippy as fuck. The like it makes it brighter, like visually. Wow. I mean, we're still going to. It has been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed myself. I hope you guys have too. Been very revealing, pretty intimate, funny. We got to see some drawings. Overall pretty fun. I had an amazing time, and I hope you guys did too. I always have fun. I make the best of any situation I'm in, and I'm definitely gonna make the best of a trip. You think I'm not, then you don't know. It's only a psychonaut. Oh god, dude. Where are we at? Ooh, okay. So it's been almost we're pushing 4 hours altogether, like counting, like me off camera, but yeah. So consuming and waiting. So. I'm having too much fun. I swear. I had to pause for a minute because I'm floating right now. We are just, oh man. I am just, like, I'm just so relaxed. I'm trying to, like, because I don't want to eat it, because it's not good for, you want your posture to be proper. But I can't because I'm so freaking relaxed right now. So fuck proper posture. God, dude. And I guess that's probably the problem, is because I laugh at my own freaking jokes. So as a comedian, it's not good to laugh at your own jokes. I mean, it just doesn't work. So I think it works. I mean, I think it's funny. I mean, if it's funny enough to make me laugh, as I'm telling the joke, it's pretty funny. So, I mean, it's a funny joke, because, I mean, there's a lot of jokes I can tell you, and I won't, crack a smile. But There's those jokes, there's certain ones. Can't help it, you know? And this is not one of them. So, sorry. To disappoint you there. Oh my god. Boop. Oh my god. Made my nose itch. Mm. Yeah, I thought about some girl on me. So I looked down, make sure it wasn't there, you know what I'm saying? But that was nothing, so we're good. Mm. Mm. I feel so freaking amazing right now. Oh boy. Man, this has been so much fun. Do I want it to end? Hell no. But I know it has to at some point, but it don't have to end right now. We're good, we're chilling, we're having fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. On here, it's just gonna be a lot of video channel. We will see, because I mean, normally I separate in parts, but it's because I don't have a choice. But now, I can record the entire thing in one go, baby. Yeah, no. I would do the, because the reason why I do the intro separate is, basically because, I don't want to bore you with waiting for the effects to kick in, which, I think you know, I got enough talk game that I could entertain you, but, well, why am I going to have to, and in that time, I'm kind of feeling awkward because I'm waiting myself basically for, things to start happening. So, in that moment, and then I feel like, I might, be boring you guys because I'm not, I'm not tripping or I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Because my channel is Stony Cyber, I like it's what it's all about, but it's, I guess, about me. It's all about me. It's all about me. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That's right, I still feel amazing. So yeah, we're gonna keep going. That's right. It's not over till I say it's over. Well, I guess several of you said it. No, I watched the video. I guess it's over. But hopefully, yeah. Haven't reached the point of, you saying, you know what, I'm done. Fuck this guy. I don't watch him anymore. He's not very entertaining. That was gonna be That would, that would really hurt my feelings. I'm just kidding. Actually, my eye's just a little. Got something in my eye, actually. This is something in my eye. I swear. Never mind. Fuck all that. I'm getting a little too cringe. It's not. It's not and say we did. I mean, yeah. It's not and say we no. Let's say we didn't, right? Because we're not going to it. Looks like I have a black eye. It's that weird. The lighting. I swear. Nobody's punched me in the face. No black eye. See? It's just the way that. Look, I have black eye. Like, look at this shit. See, it looks like I have a black eye. Like somebody punched the shit out of me. Especially with me, like tripping balls and my eyes swollen and shit. That really looks like it. You already know. You know, my fucking punch me. You know. But, that's because I don't give them a reason to. I'm not out here looking for someone, because we cool. I'm a cool motherfucker. I'm the coolest motherfuckers on the planet. If you haven't already figured it out already, then, you're probably not cool. Boy. When I tell you that I am tripping boss. I'm tripping boss. Oh crap. There's eye right here. I don't know what's going on with this eye, but it's like visually impaired. This one was fine. I just made it visually impaired just now. I did this shit, so maybe I need to wash my hands. I don't know. There we go. Nope. It's sad. Fuck. Yep. Hey. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my god. Oh my shit. Seriously, there's something. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe that's what's going on. It probably makes a lot of sense, right? God damn. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think it might be because I'm tripping. Maybe that's what it is. That's why I can't get the visual right. Anyway, moving on. Where were we? Where were we? I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm tripping. I just remembered. I don't know. It was pretty funny there, right? No? Okay, sorry. I tried. And it's cringe. So I will stop that immediately. Right after this. Fucking weed whistle. The weed whistle. I love that, man. The fucking weed whistle. It's such a funny fucking word. It's the funniest, like, weed whistle. Come on, man. Some funny shit. I have trouble saying that with a straight face. Weed whistle. Say that to somebody. Say, man, you got a weed whistle. It's like, they're just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is a weed whistle? You know? I mean, it's freaking hilarious. The weed whistle. Weed whistle. The weed whistle. Okay. Let's not think about the weed whistle. Although, that would be fun. That'd be funny now. Oh shit, look at this. Look at that. You see that shit? Come on now. That's what we're talking about. You know, look at that shit. You know, you shit. Oh, there's the camera. See? You gotta forget. See, I forget. That's where the camera is. And I keep trying to. I'm still getting used to it, man. It is what it is. I'm not really too worried about it. As long as I capture my beautiful face on camera, it's all good. Hey, I focused. I could see for the first time. It was right after I said that I was handsome. Holy fuck. Mate. We're still going. I don't want to keep it going too much longer. I know I don't want you guys getting too bored with it. You might get tired watching. Maybe. Probably not, though. I mean, if you're still watching, I mean, you know, thank you for that. And, I guess I have to thank myself, too, because I'm watching myself right now. So, thank you. You're welcome. And I'm trying too hard. I know, I'm sorry. I'll try not to try too hard. Yeah. Oh man. I'm in space again. Kind of hard to do anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like, so. And that was just spontaneous. I wasn't trying to. I wasn't planning. I just, on the spot, I thought, I'd try it. See if it works. Kind of thing. So, here we go. Maybe you'll get my humor, or maybe you won't. And maybe you just find it corny, cringe, whatever. It's all good. Either way, I love you. Yeah. Yes. Man, I am so spaced right now. I have no freaking idea. Maybe I'll make a second part where I just listen to music. I'll get copyright, but it'd be worth it. I mean, I'm not doing it for the views. I'm doing it for the fun. I just want to vibe and do what I normally would do, you know, if I weren't filmed. And listening to music would be one of them. I don't do anything weird. I never have. You know, that's the odd thing. Like if I don't have like sexual desires or some shit. Like I'm not like, you know, oh, I'm horny, you know, kind of shit. Whenever I'm tripping, you know, it's the last thing on my mind. I really have no desire for sex, you know, when I'm tripping. Not to say I would want to, but I mean, I'm not like, that's not where I'm focused. Like, I'm everywhere else, but, you know, there. You know, I'm thinking with this head, not that head, you know? So, like, it's a whole, you know, so yeah, that's, you know, I'm beyond that kind of, you know, I'm not worried about that, you know, I'm more with personality, if anything. You know, I mean, you know, any girl, you know, there's a lot of good looking girls out there, you know, but, you know, so I'm not like, you know, I'm not looking at, you know, I don't care one way or the other. I mean, if you're pretty, hey, it's nice, you know, okay, but I'm not, you know, looking at you like, oh my God, you know, fuck off. It's so stupid. Not gonna lie, I've had a few that like kind of struck me for, you know, but for the most part, yeah, it's just like, yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not looking, you know, like, you know, when I was younger, yeah, I mean, I was a little horn dog, you know, kind of, you know, but now it's just, you know, like, yeah, okay, and what else you got? You know what I'm saying? Like, have some personality to go with it. Some brains, a little bit of common sense. All right. You know. And I guess I would probably want you to be into the kind of stuff I'm into. You know, I think that would be good. You know. Uh, so yeah. Because yeah, I don't want to in a relationship where I have to hide what I do. Like, hey, you know, I like to do mushrooms. I like to drip balls. I like to smoke weed. Is that a problem? Kind of thing. Like, you know, and if that is a problem, then I can't be with you because that's what the fuck I do. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it'd be fun to have someone to trip with. That would be fun. That'd be amazing, actually. But you know, but I'm not looking or anything. I'm not really worried about one way or the other. I got me either way, so it's all good. But I feel amazing. Oh crap. um, yeah, I feel better than I felt in probably years. I mean, really. Like all the way around, like my mental, my spiritual, my mind, my body, everything, man. Like just I feel like I'm where I need to be, and I'm in the right direction. Like to continue that kind of that path. Uh, so yeah. So yeah, I want a better future. I don't want, you know, but I'm not worried about the future. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm here in the moment, enjoying the moment. Yeah, present moment, precious moment. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful day. I mean, I stepped outside, dude. Absolutely amazing. I want to go back out there again, and I probably will. Probably gonna end the video. Um, Probably pretty soon. Um, but just know, holy crap, I feel so good. But like, I don't want to bore you guys. I mean, I'm far from boring. I'm sure. Been pretty entertaining. I'm kept myself entertained. So I'm sure you guys will probably be entertained too. So either way, man, I had a great time. I know you guys did too. It's been fun. We started slow, but we picked up the pace pretty quickly, and we've kept the momentum going, and we're still freaking going. Are you kidding me? Um, Maybe we'll push it to 4 hours, man. I hope you guys don't mind hanging out with me for, I guess, another 15 minutes, or you know. I feel, I mean, look at me, man. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Still going, I can still go. I mean, like, I do, I feel good. I do want to step outside again, man. I do that a lot, don't I? I just in and out, and kind of shit. But it's just because you guys can't see. That's the only reason why. If not, dude, I'd be outside the whole fucking time. We'd just be chilling outside, But I don't want the lights and shit on. So like, I want to be in the dark, chilling, just hanging out, vibing with, I guess vibing with myself in the universe, and with my audience, and you know how we get. We chill, we cool. I'm talking to you guys. You already know. You already know, man. We family. We cool, man. I love y'all, man. I definitely appreciate everyone of you watching. And those that subscribe, thank you. I really, truly appreciate everything. You know, it's been an amazing journey. I've had so much fun. I mean, you know, it's basically been like a year. Um, I mean, I've been doing this for like a year now. I think it's wow. I can't believe it's been that long, but yeah. So I guess 1 year anniversary kind of thing. Well, I don't know when the exact date is. Somebody can let me know in the comments. Because I want somebody to go back in the Wayback Machine and get all my old shit for me, man. So we could re-upload that shit, man. In fact, maybe I could do like a separate channel of like the classic, like maybe classics 20th second hour or something. You know, it would be like the original from the original. Because there was two channels. So I mean, some of the videos were repeated, of course, but there's some ones that can't. You know what I'm saying? Because I was able to save some, but for the second one, because I didn't expect the. You know, I'm thinking I'm uploading. It's permanent. It's out here. Not thinking, oh, you know, what about strike and all this kind of shit. Because I didn't know. You know, I never uploaded on YouTube before, but now I know. I've learned trial and error. You know. So, you know, so far so good. No strikes. Knock on wood. You know. So, I'm doing pretty good. And as you can see, you know, I'm doing great, man. I feel amazing. You know, I'm doing bigger, better things. You know, I'm expanding my mind. I'm trying to expand my horizons and give myself more options, you know, to where, you know, basically I'm going to make it. I'm going to survive no matter what. I am a survivalist. I am there. I've learned the hard way. So I know I'll make it no matter what. I can do with or without internet. I don't have to have social media and all that. It's right here. I'll make it off the land. You know. So I'm good. I got me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not worried about a thing. You know, money, you ain't rich. Fuck that. I don't care how much money you got. I'm richer than you are. You know what I'm saying? Because I got the bronze, the beauty, the brains, the sense of humor. Like, I am damn near perfect, dude. I'm kidding. Or am I? Right? But yeah. Just need to do a full picture for you guys. See how sexy I am. Important. But yeah, so I was gonna end the video with me. And here I am. Oh, you wanted extra, so give you some extra narcissism. Extra. You want extra? You got extra, babe. So, ooh. I'm freaking. Oh my god, But yeah, I mean, I guess it's gonna be a lot of the same to this. But look at those fucking eyes. Yeah. There's some outer space out right there, baby. Yep. Not here. Please leave a message after the tone. Oh my god. It is like I can't even fucking. Like I can't even see right now. It's like weird. Like it just. The distortion. Anyway. But you know what, man? I am gonna go ahead and do. I had a fun, amazing time. I know you guys did too. I mean, you're still here, so give it a like. Um, I guess let me know you made it to the end of the video. 'Cause I mean, we're talking 4 freaking hours almost. We gotta come up with a keyword. Wonder. Put the two together. And name it. I had an amazing time. I absolutely love each and every one of you. And I definitely appreciate y'all, man. And I'm still feeling absolutely amazing. Holy shit. Maybe I should keep going. I don't know. I'm like struggling, like I want to, because I'm worried about making it too long. Is my thing. But I mean, the trip's gonna be longer than 4 hours. I mean, obviously, it's already been over 4 hours because I started like about 35 minutes before I even started recording. It was when. Ah, man. Technically. But yeah, but I will. I mean, I've already said I'm gonna end the video, so we're gonna end the video. I'm having fun. I'm still having fun. I can keep going forever, as you can tell. But I gotta eventually stop. Dude, I just seen clouds rolling by, like above my head on the camera. That's how. Anyway, and I'm animated too. Like not like you know, like extreme, but it's like the where it's slightly animated. It's like I guess it'd be like outlined over kind of thing. That's where we're at right now. So maybe I should keep it going. I mean, I don't know who's gonna watch me for 4 hours, but maybe I know people do streams and people hang out for hours for that. So I think I'm worth 4 hours. I'm entertained enough to watch for 4 hours. I think so. I'm focused on the lines. So, like, there's these lines that go, when you're recording. So I'm like, yeah, it's fucking with me because I keep seeing them and it's just, it's like right there. uh, uh, oh my god, dude. But yeah, I said I was going to end the video, didn't I? And you fell for it. I can't believe it. You thought I was going to end the video. You just about ready to click the video off. Wait. Nope. We're still like that. I'm still going. So we're going to keep going. And hopefully you guys will hang with me. We'll chill. Do a thing, you know? And we'll just have some fun. Like we're still already doing. We've been doing it. We've been having fun. We're going to keep going. Yep. Keep on having fun. And I'm going to keep on over explaining my damn self. Because that's what the fuck I do. Because I've had people tell me that. No, I over explain. And it's like, whatever, dude. I mean, it was just so simple, and instead of like there was a whole like expect the whole dissertation and shit. Oh my god, dude. Man. But yeah. Fuck, dude. Maybe we'll make another part. I don't know. But yeah, so I guess I will end the video. The best believe I'm still tripping. And I may make a second part. I don't know. I mean, it's been long enough for it. But I mean, I had an amazing time. I enjoyed myself. This is normally how long the videos would last. Like, this is all the way through, uncut, from beginning to end. You got the whole shebang there. Which you always get that with me, but it's just always been in parts. So, thought we'd see how this would go. Let me know which way you like better. Would you like it be separated into parts like I've been doing it, and I just make a playlist, or intro, full trip from beginning to end, and it like that. So yeah, please let me know in the comments which way would you prefer. I want to do like a vote and just kind of figure like, you know, which one. I am still tripping balls right now. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I can't even fucking see right now. Like, I'm fucking. And then when I'm looking at myself, I'm fucking like slightly animated and shit. Animated over. Yeah, like the, it's funny. But I'm worried about it being too long. But I'm still tripping. So. What do I do, right? But we said 4 hours. So we're gonna keep 4 hours. Look, and it's coming up to 4 hours. So this is starting to start from the same. Until next time, stay stoned, my friends. Stay stoned. You already know I will. And I'm just
Still fucking tripping balls. Oh, when I tell you, I am tripping balls. Oh, tripping balls. Anyway, bye bye.